Should be back. I don't know why, just internet went to 0 for like a second. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. They are back though. What the fuck was that? I mean, I slid off the railing anyway, so no shame, no waste. That's weird. This is the first time I had any... Oh, motherfucker, Robbie. Hello, Brumpkins. What's up? Hello, Dumpling. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, it just dropped for a second. I just... Before I did the skip, it was fine. Then I jumped up. And as I was quitting out, I just saw it went to 0 for a second. Showed, you know, that it disconnected. And for like 2 seconds, I had nothing. But literally in 2 seconds, I was back in chat and stream was back up. It's the first time I had any sort of internet issues since switching to Ethernet. Hello Ike, how's it going, dude? What's up? Why is it saying stream offline now? In chatty. Our stream is running. This is very confusing. Hello? I don't think I can see chat. If stream is running, I cannot see chat for some reason. No, I can see chat. Wait. What is chatty doing? What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. How the runs going? Not very well. Like, I had 2 swords already, but where did the jump come from? One died to ONS and one died on Stray. Glad to hear that you're doing okay though. Yeah, I had 2 swords in 2 minutes already, dude. Poggers. Yeah, my point exactly. Yeah, the first one I couldn't really do anything, and the second one I got killed by a hollow in the Stray Demon fight. Kinda annoying, honestly. Because at least that run was going okay. But it's fine. We'll get more swords and we'll get the 103. It'd be nice if we could at least get to the DLC again on a good pace this time though. Maybe Twitch is having issues then. I don't think so though. I think we should be fine now.
Regrettably.
Famous last words now. Nah, we good, we good. I still don't locally record though, so it better stay good. Even though I should. There's no reason for me to not do that now. But runs that are not... Well, technically I could just lose part of a run because the stream drops. If I was recording, I could have the whole recording. Because I was gonna say, you know, if runs are not done online, they're not real, but then I realized I could just have a job for a part of the run. That's the thing though, you never know at this point with Twitch if it's your or their issue. And they've been having sound distortion problems for like years now and they're still not fixed. Nice. I think I was actually gonna roll off that, so it's good that I quit out. This game is just garbage, dude. Change that, yeah. And it's nothing short of excellence in the remaster. You piece of shit. In the remaster, because of 60 FPS, they do it like so much more and so much often. Rather, they do it so much more when it comes to the distance, and so much more often. Nice, dude. Amazing. Fucking grabs me as I'm running out.
Somebody.
What? What are you talking about, Venus? Nah, dude, it's just the larger muscle. Well, fortunately for me, the Hollows never try to speedrun, otherwise I would be screwed. That's the one thing that's really annoying about landing on the part of the railing where I landed this time, that is the one that is perpendicular. Because just running off that platform straight, it's just so inconsistent. You just get such varied results, and getting the plunge is kind of hard that way. But you really cannot go sideways like you can if you end up on the parallel side. Is that where you would land on like the lower part of the roof that you're trying to plunge off of, which would be dumb. Which Dark Souls is better and which stream to watch? You should watch me. Because Demon Souls is better. I mean, what? Demon Souls emulator is better than Demon Souls on PS3. There you go. Can't argue with that. I'm still 458. It's kind of good. I'm getting better at this early game stuff at least. That's 3 good early games in a row. Is it gonna be 3 swords in a row though? Gimme. Maybe it does, Robbie. Find me. Oh, come on. I am and have always been my biggest competition, Venus. It's true though, if you give Demon's Souls to remaster to QLOC, probably gonna have easy air rolls. And no, I think, yeah, at the moment I only have the old bosses, Ricky, because I'm trash. And there's no one competing, it's the most outdated leaderboard, so that's the only reason I have record right now, because no one runs against me. It's very unfortunate for them. Yeah, I wanted to go over that earlier, but then I changed my mind, Mario. Welcome back, Variel. Hello, Swerve. Hello, Litra. What's up, lads? How's it going? I'm just memeing. My run is not the greatest, but it's already pretty good. There's not gonna be many people beating it. Regardless of whether they try or not. That's A. B, you cannot compare remaster and PTD times. I've described that before. The in-game timers run differently, so... The Sanso record would probably be like 107 or something in PTD. And when it comes to following DSR runs, well, I moderate the leaderboard, so... There's that, I guess. I know what's happening, but I don't watch the runs. I mean, I barely watch any DS1 runs in general, because no one's doing them except for me. I am Venus, but like I don't know what you're really trying to get at. So I might have started being defensive a little bit too soon. If I heard out the whole story. My point is I'm trying to get good times in every category that I run. The only category where I didn't get a decent time at that time is 100%. I never got anything close to a good PB. Can watch me and Regal. Well, that's a nice invitation, but you stream homework and Regal. I don't know, I have nothing to say there, no excuse.
Thank you kindly.
Is a clap in my opinion. Hello Canaris, what's up man? How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you, brother. What games did you play with it? Warzone? Valorant? Witcher? Diablo 3? Apex? I want to get Control because that game looks really good and I could really push my PC with it. I unpirate my homework. So fun and exciting and quickly derusted. But so far, I haven't quit, besides Hando, I haven't quit a single category before I got a decent time in it. Case in point in both the records that I don't have now lasting over a year. I mean, also, it's not like there were many active people, like insanely active people trying to beat them, but... D3. I don't know, I've been having fun this season. For the first time in like a long time. It's actually the most hours I have in one season. The fuck was that bird? Holy shit. Good thing that was not the picture here that Caddy sent me. Otherwise that bird would have gone down. Frankazee. No need to improve upon it. Aha. If at my ESA run, if you discounted that shield, the early game where normally I would have reset, nice save load. That run was probably better than my PB because I only died twice and it was in like places that didn't lose too much time. I died on Guardian, I think, which you're right there at the bonfire, and then I died somewhere else. I don't remember where. Sure. That's good to hear, Mario. In Diablo, I just want to reach 2000 Paragon this season. That's like my goal. I mean, I'm already pretty close. It's funny because through like a lot of seasons that I've played, overall my Paragon level, which are like the extra levels you get, was like 1100, I don't even know, dude. It was like 1116 or something. And already this season, within just one season, I have 1800 something now. And I'm playing solo. But I agree with your first sentence as well, Canaris. Okay, DS3. Yikes. From Epic. Who said anything about buying? I said get it. I didn't say buy it. Allegedly. Control looks nice though. CPY store, yeah? That's up, Graph. How's it going? Yeah, that's a good store. Codex as well is my favorite store. But I felt much longer, and yeah, I only had 2 swords, Gatonis and Stray, and it was 18 minutes. Guess it's been about 90 minutes now or something. Am I gonna play any other Dark Souls someday? Maybe at some point, Frax, yeah. But I don't know. Probably not anytime soon, as DS1's just... There's too many things to do, man. Too many things to do. I wanna play DES. casually. I want to finish Bloodborne. So we should do those things on stream, but when it comes to speedrunning at the moment, I don't really have any plans for other games. Because when I'm done with this, I have other categories to run, and when I'm gonna be somewhat done with those, there's more of them, and if there's not more of them, there's gonna be major changes to our bosses by then, so I'll just be back to our bosses again. Also fantastic. I don't really understand how that broke the box. Maybe I shouldn't have moved to the side. That stop, or you're just gonna start smoking IRL as well. Nice 2 hands. Nier is waiting. Well, at the moment, I could actually run it, yes. Finally. My excuse of shitty PC is dead, but also no. Yeah, what's up, Josh? I mean, we'll see. Just gotta wait for replicants, dude. That's gonna be my hot new speed game. Yeah, but that's a waste, isn't it? Like, those 40 hours could be spent on knowing the route already. Neo 2? Yeah, how about Neo no? "30 years later?" What story? I already have seen E-ending on Dan's stream, so good. Well, it depends on what. Wait, on touring? What are you talking about? I guess that was maybe some driver mishap or something, but... It is a shitty port, yeah, but every touring card should be completely fine. Hello, Matt. I'm trying. Sorry for being shite. It's not enough that the game's bullying me. How you doing, Matt? Wake up in the middle of the night and start crying? Yeah. Expecting me to survive 2020, dude? What the fuck? I mean, I appreciate the optimism, but... Also pressing X to doubt. Woke up at an interesting time. How did that happen? Glad to hear that. You're doing well, at least. I mean, compatibility issues are... That just happens. I mean, the Nier port is really bad, but...
Thank you kindly.
That didn't work. I aimed so far left. This would have worked if I aimed further right. But there's no way this worked. Yeah. Garbage. Well, on good controllers, it is not X to drink Estus. I'll just say it that way. How you doing, Morrowind? 10 PM but woke up at 3 AM? Oh no, what the fuck? That sounds pretty bad. That sounds like me from my GDQ run, dude. I went to bed at 8, fell asleep at 10, and woke up at 3. So I feel you on that one. Hello, Luxers. What's up, man? How you doing? Hello, Regal. Minizy. How's it going? At 11 and woke up at 5. Well, still more sleep than poor little Matko here. I hope. And I don't study mathematics anymore, so I can just turn off my brain now. The fuck? Everyone waking up early. Meanwhile, I slept till 7:20 a.m. comfy. Everything go to. Yeah. As soon as you stop studying mathematics, you can just stop using it. Like, what are calculators for, right? Forehead, like when you need 3 plus 3, just put it in the calculator. Or if you feel like it, you can do the next level tactics of using your fingers. I mean, you have 20 of them technically, so. Finger counting. Well, you can use the ones on your toes as well. What are you talking about? Easy. Hello, Falcon. How's it going? It's been well, I had 2 swords, but both of them died, unfortunately. Pretty early on because Lamo. Wait, the fuck? Did you cut off your hand, Canaris? Kinda brutal way to go about No Not November, but I respect it.
Thank you kindly.
Left hand is dead. Imagine having a left hand. And then people tell me both of my hands are left. Get the... Oh my god, could you get out of the way? Plunging off of the fucking... Oh. He actually just walked out of the way. I'm just gonna reset. Plunging off of the perpendicular part of the railing is so fucking annoying. Thank you kindly. What do you mean gonna? It's already what happens. At least the skip worked, I guess, somewhat. I'll have to practice. I don't know, there's just... Walking off of there is just annoying as fuck. It's... kind of goes sideways, so you get insane inconsistencies all the time. It's annoying. Also, speaking of Chernobyl, it's not that long when they were like getting rid of some grass or trees or something, and some way the fires high in the radiation levels, like nice. As if Corona wasn't enough. Damn, that sounds very good. Don't you not want to feed me as well, maybe? By chance? I think I'll make the sweet potato that I have tomorrow. That's gonna be nice. It's been a while since I've had sweet potatoes. I'm looking forward to them. Yeah, sounds like a delicious combination, Venus. Well, it could still be some more fucked up shit, but I'd rather there wasn't. If the game's fucked up enough. Oh yes, because it's gonna help me so much when I have to stand there and wait for the bonfire to activate. Also cannot jump into the cutscene if you do it.
Thank you kindly.
Piss off. Strong attack. Well, you couldn't be any more wrong, game. Because R2 certainly isn't the strong attack in this run. I at least like, I really liked in ES Melee how you could just smack Pinwheel with the catalyst and that killed him. I guess in that run the R2 was indeed the strong attack. Yeah, it's become break boxes and sometimes get a Reki stream. But I got it on what, Saturday? So I didn't get a Reki on Sunday, then on Monday I didn't stream. Didn't get it yesterday, so that's already 2 streams without a PB. Fucking washed out. Well, we did get to Calamite yesterday at least. Like I said, it's good that I practiced like some late game and DLC and a little bit of Stray and Priscilla, and we're not getting anywhere. Got to the fucking Stray and then died to Hollows. What the fuck else did I practice? It feels like I practiced so much today, but it feels like I didn't practice anything. Let's quit out, mates. Hello, Vesna. How's it going? Well, it's not my fault that you're not subbed to get no ads. There's always been ads. That's how Twitch is. No, I know you didn't mean it. I know you didn't mean it badly, Luke. That wasn't really reacting to you anymore. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, all the sweet, sweet ad revenue. I mean, I've had a pretty decent day. Runs have not been great yet, but they will be. I'm certain. Probably not, but I'll try. I hope you're doing better. Well, as good as it can be, right? But yeah, yes, Melis is... I don't know how it is with air rolls, but without air rolls, yes, Melis was just fantastic. Such an easy and fun route, while being fast at the same time.
Thank you kindly.
Pay you to watch me? It's just retarded, dude. Okay, so like my king does nothing, that's fine. Fuck! Running off of that part of the fucking railing. I'm gonna try to run like slightly left and try to land on the edge of the house there. I didn't load that shit, come on. Oh, could you hear that from the outside? Damn. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening. People should be at home and not with their kids in parks, mates. I guess it's fine. Alright, enjoy the Lord last night. And thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. No. I mean, there's no... The dogs are not spawned when you're on the railing. They spawn as you hit the house. Don't worry, I already tried that. I tried throwing the bomb so that it would fly down and I would fall off and it would kill the dog as it spawns. And it would be like the Matrix, but... The only thing similar to the Matrix about this skip is the fact that you fall down like Neo falls down in Matrix 1 on the first jump. Reacting to breaking boxes. I mean, I'm literally looking into a park, and there's like a small portion where there's some kids attractions and stuff, some swings and whatnot, and there's like a school behind it as well, elementary. There's another school on the other side of the house. So there's kids there usually. Now it's like a lot more empty, of course, because of the circumstances, but... No.
Regret it.
But I guess it's, you know, it's better to go and take your kids out to this park when there's not that many people and you can chill there when it's nice weather than actually just sit at home all the time. I know, Doggo. Cut me some slack, dude. I've been working on something else, alright? I said I would think about some channel rewards for social creds, and when I said I would do it, then I would do it. Just like this, I mean, what? Yeah. How's it going, mates? I definitely want to add more things, but I just haven't had the time to think about it. There's been other things to think about currently. Meme roll version? Somehow I doubt that. Because we don't have the Drake sword. And everything else is too heavy. Like VGH and stuff.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, nice. Of course. This motherfucking plunge. Okay. I'm going to the toilet. I'll be right back. That is some insane jamming for how chill these tunes are. I hope you enjoyed the run, Dogo. I appreciate you taking the time to go and actually rewatch it. Now we have to go and rewatch us rewatching Forehead. Okay. More attempts. If I fail that plunge like that one more time, I'm fucking loading a save file and retrying some stuff there, because with the aim to further to the left, like I land on that railing very often. So it would be nice to have some kind of an idea what to do there, but game's just garbage, what can I say? With the comb. The heck? The comb's always ready, dude. It's right here beside me. But not even the mighty comb can do much with this haircut right now. Well, cannot even say haircut, just hair. Monka S. Well, I was Monka surprised when I figured out, oh, there's no studio mode on. What the fuck? Yes.
Regrettably.
Oh well, yesterday we also had to wait the whole stream until we actually got to run to the DLC, so I hope it's not gonna be the same today, but if it is, then I'm ready to be patient. Though probably, seeing how today's been going, it's not gonna be any run to the DLC, even if I'm patient. Guaranteed run, yeah. The first and last attempts, just do 2 attempts, Lamo. And then they're both gonna be sick. Well, I did do 2 attempts, I got 2 swords and had to own and Stray, so nice. Got 1 boss further. Next up, Dagon Priscilla. Nonetheless. Hello, Hassie. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? This lovely morning. I mean, what?
Thank you kindly.
Hello, Chrome. What's up? It's a pretty cute emo. Like it. See, like from the side, it's much easier. Ah, this fucker. Well, the dog was certainly cooking some fucking moves right there. Screw you, thieves. Holy shizzle. But from the side, as you can see, it's just a lot more consistent. if you can go sideways.
Somebody.
So it'd be nice if I could figure out some direction where I can go sideways and from the perpendicular part. Hello Swift, how do you increase your damage? Well, you level up, or you level up your weapon, upgrade your weapon, or you get the red tier stone ring. Or pretty viable choices. Then you wanna find the embers, give them to the blacksmiths, upgrade your weapons more, enchant your weapons, and be OP as fuck. Yes, good thing to see that you are the one taking notes. You missed. You suck, mate. Never mind. Nice mini stomp. You attack pretty early, but I guess I also attacked pretty early, and that's why. He didn't even stomp me, he just moved his foot, dude. I guess my character just lost balance, fell on the ground, and hit his head on a brick or something. Well, technically my run at the ESA was NG+, because I did the meme where you increase your NG at the end of the run. And I started speedrunning now, so I just did. For him. I was running Last of Us at the time, and I was looking to for some new speed game because Last of Us was starting to be really boring, and I was like 2.5 months in, and I was burning out hard already. And I don't really know how I picked Dark Souls, it's just... I knew that the games were not like super easy to speedrun, so it could be something long term. Obviously knew that it has a big community, I knew that it was watched on Twitch. And I thought, could be a good thing to do. I remember I saw some runs before that, and I was like, it actually like looks kind of fun. And I had played the game a little bit before. Like I said, go to Arnolondo. Before I never played the game again. So that's how. Well, don't use the Black Knight sword. It's not very good. Also, I already answered you a couple days ago. The same question. Get a better weapon. You're also not going to deal as much damage as people are doing in speedruns. You're not supposed to deal third of a boss health. Unless you use Darkbeat RTSR. Yeah, I never finished the game casually before running. I'm probably like the only person ever, but... Maybe that's the way to do it. After all, I'm the most active runner of DS1, so... But usually, people do like bunch of playthroughs and they just start with any percent now. I started with all bosses Grapple Mage, which was a lot more, but the way I learned it was I just watched a fuck ton of WODs. I don't have to ask anyone for any advice. Now I did get some advice, especially from Andy. Andy Rockin helped me with some strats early on. Because I just watched mainly Kumo's record.
Thank you kindly.
Well, record. His Crapple HPV back then. Amazing. Box break. I don't know why I attacked so far right there. That was weird. And that was a pretty outdated run back then, right? So it didn't. I initially didn't run with Fire Stage Elevator Clip. I only started doing that later. Different Crystal Caves. I didn't do the full control quit out on the side back then. And they told me, hey, this is a thing, you should check this out. But I just learned from the VODs, and then I went around other VODs. I went around YouTube. I went on Kim's YouTube and checked his old VODs, checked Kumo's old VODs. And if I needed something, I just scouted VODs. And I didn't have to really ask anything. I learned the run that way. Because VODs are your #1 source of information. It's so powerful to just watch other people do things. So when I was learning a boss, I remember I would check out the fight, then get into the fight, do it myself, and then whatever was killing me, I would try to find it in a VOD and see how people, you know, dodge it, how people roll it, how people punish it, what they do. Stealing strats. I will steal you. I will steal your strats to get a time that has a 3. What weapon? Well, there's plenty. I cannot tell you which weapon to get. They're very different. Different playstyles. I mean, you can finish the game with 200 plus 15. Easily. Hello, do not disrespect me. How's it going? What's up? R1 spam. No, that would be... Well, it's not even Dark Souls 3. That's L1 spam at the hands. No, these questions are not annoying at all. I mean, after all, as a streamer, you should be prepared to repeat a lot of things. Otherwise, if that annoys you, then this is probably not the thing for you. It's completely fine. No, I'm from Yemen. But I moved to DPRK because Kim is dying of corona, so I'm moving over to take his place.
Thank you kindly.
Nice. No, my notebook. What's up, Arthur? How's it going? Nah, I'm from the Czech Republic. But yeah, it's like people don't realize that just watching VODs is the best thing that you can do. It's pretty normal in speedrunning. That's why, like, because so many people, you know, it's their first and usually only speedrunning experience is Dark Souls. Because they're like, hey, Dark Souls so cool, let me speedrun it. And they're like, okay, how about no? After like a week. So they don't realize that, hey, like the best thing you can do is literally just go to the leaderboard and watch your run. And then things you don't understand, try to find tutorials for or ask. Because with Dark Souls 1, there's, well, the Dark Souls in general, there's just so many different patterns and everything. It just, that's where the skill ceiling's from, that you have to learn to navigate through a lot of different situations. There's a lot of knowledge that you need. Just around the corner. Yeah. I said that I moved to Yemen because it had no cases, but of Corona, but it had a case, so now I moved to DPRK. I mean, it says it's a democratic republic of the people, so that's what it must be. Kick. Notes? Well, if you need notes to remember the route, then yeah, but especially in any percent, the route is so short that you don't really need any notes. If you don't remember level ups, then you can put them on your split timer. I mean, that is if you watch your splits. Really? Still haven't beaten it myself. Well, same. I could even say I've beaten it hundreds of times, but not casually. And I never will. Because I just can't do a casual playthrough anymore.
Thank you kindly.
Hey Lucida, what's up, man? How you doing? You are streaming? What the fuck? Seems like the pandemic was good for something at least. Thank you for the host. What are you doing, mates? Thank you for the like. How was your stream, Lucida?
Somebody.
Well, it's not that hard to remember a route unless it's 100%, trust me. What were you? What were you doing? Glad to hear, dude. Glad to hear. Bro, how did I fucking clip past him there? Instead of getting stuck on him. I lost, what the fuck? Oh, DS2 all bosses? Holy shit. The feeling when DS2 all bosses has more activity than any category in DS1. You know, those are some dark times. But best of luck on that. I hope you do well. I mean, it's completely fine to have notes on longer runs. But there's not a single category in DS1 where you need notes. It's not like FF where you have to buy 3,000 items in a 10-hour run, you know? Here, everything's really simple. And you memorize it rather quickly. Like I said, the challenge here is to amass all the knowledge to be able to react to different situations. Not just on boss fights, but just everywhere. That's why it takes time to learn this game. The Lucida sword, easy clap. Somehow still sub 5. Sweet. So I assume you're off now? You're at home, Lucida? That's why you have enough time to do stuff again? How did I not put him out of the way entirely? Okay. That's cute. She's annoying. I don't know. I feel like whole DS2 is annoying, but it's just me. I guess when I saw him jumping, there was like no reason to go to the left. I should have just went straight and rolled to the right. What am I doing? Instead of like normally if he's not getting out of the way, you want to go to the left to wait a little bit to see if he's gonna jump out and then just roll around him on the right. But there he was jumping really early, so I shouldn't have been going to the left there. Should have just been going straight and then rolled around him. But I did just strap for when he's still in the doorway, and I got hit by the lad from the left because I wasn't next to the bench yet. Oh well. I was expecting we would get maybe one boss further, so we'd get to Priscilla, but I was wrong. Hey Patrick, thanks for the luck, mates. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's it going? Spam Sparry. Sounds like every PvP, to be honest. I mean, why not kill Smelter 6 times? When you can go ahead and kill Rotten 5 times and any %. Well, yeah, because Sekiro only dies twice if you get a death blow on a mini boss or a boss, then you can die even 3 times, but Rotten dies 5 times or 4 times depending on the route that you do. Still more than Sekiro. Clip up, for fuck's sake. Speed.
Thank you kindly.
Done plan. Sekiro should die once and that's it. Should never come back alive. Nice kick, dude. Yeah. How did I hit the wall? And how did I not kick? Oh, because you cannot kick in this game because it's garbage. The fuck? Oh, OBS Studio. Well, yeah, it disconnected me before. Thanks for telling me now, Windows. Appreciate it. That was that, yeah. It was like, while you were playing games, 2 notifications, but one of them was like, well, actually both of them were OBS Studio. It's an OBS Studio 2, so it was disconnected and reconnected. Like, cheers, mates. Disembodied arm. So that's actually Enchanted Arms 2, is that what you're saying? The sequel. Enchanted Arm instead of arms. Nice. What the flip? Enchanted Arms is a video game. I should check out how it looks. I have no idea. I don't think I've seen anything like besides Kingsfield. From the older FromSoft games. Yeah, that one. On the PS3. Jammy. Or maybe it launched on Xbox as well, I don't know. But I think Lad said that it was a PS3 launch game. It is random, yeah, depending on... Most of the time you'll get in front of him, but it depends on what cycle he does. Sometimes you don't even have to race him. Sometimes he'll hit you and then you can't get in front of him anymore. It's completely random what he does. Also, very rarely you can get around him on the left a little bit earlier, because he does such a cycle that you catch up to him really early, and then there's enough space on the left to get past him. But that's pretty rare. The left side race. Even though that should be the way you overtake people. On the left, not right. Though I've seen people overtaken on the right already. So yeah, it was when I was in Slovakia. On like one of the smaller highways, like good stuff.
Thank you kindly.
I don't think that's gonna work. But I was really close. Yeah. Heck. Just when I was thinking that the skip is at least decent today, but the plunges have not been decent. Heck. Nice, what the fuck? But I guess this is what happens when you have 2 runs at the start of the stream. They both die really early, and then when you get another one, it dies even earlier. Fuck it all. But yeah, I just played through too slow there, through Hollow Room. Unfortunately. Nice yawning. I need to start my stream earlier or something. If I can burn all my energy on the practice, from which it seems like I got nothing anyway, because the most progress that I feel I made was menuing in the DLC, and well, we're not getting to the DLC now, are we? So, yeah. I did get more comfortable though, with, like before Madness, when you switch to the bow from the catalyst and unequip the shields. Got more comfortable with switching to the air roll menuing and then back. Should be pretty nice. Got some decent wrong ward practice afterwards. Because I was like killing Calamite. And then after Calamite I would do the wrong ward. Bro, what? What's happening? Yeah, probably getting old. Thanks, Kara. It is sad that you are the combination of your 5 closest people, and my closest people are fucking boomers, so rip me, I guess. Yes. Inverse Samsung phenomenon. Fucking hell, yeah. Maybe I do need to just get bold and easy. Ah, fuck. I'm so sorry. I don't know where this yawning is coming from. I'm drinking water, I'm hydrated. The window's open, so there's fresh air. But I guess there are no fresh runs. That's the problem.
Thank you kindly.
My hands are working at least. I need to get the plunge now. I have no health. Or not. Fucking electromagnetic 5G waves. Yeah, called Corona, and it's slowing my downs down, dude. Oh my god. I diagnose you with old. Damn. How much time do I have left, Mr. Doctor? Spawn before Loverberg? Well, you do that with safe house, technically. Time for coffee? I already had a coffee though, see? That's the thing. I don't think I want another coffee. 100 years? Oh no, 100 years of this. I already had a coffee today. And it was nice and everything. Like, I'm just yawning. I'm not like insanely tired. At least my hands are not tired. That's good. But what is it good for when the only thing that you do is the first menuing? Well, you can reset position with Gadget. The problem with the skip is that you break the boxes. Quit outs for save files are completely fine. Quit outs for the skip aren't bad, yeah. You only think you don't want another coffee? Nah. Probably just did a slap or something. And gym gloves are gonna go on straight, so they've been on today. Well, not for too long because I died there immediately. Coffee's pretty nice. I like the way it tastes. With a little bit of milk. It's good. I don't drink it on days where I don't stream. And I don't drink it at home, but I started drinking here. Pretty much every time I stream. I don't drink any coffee for like almost a year. Because I had like some random brand that I bought. And then I had the coffee twice and both times I felt like shit afterwards. So then I just stopped drinking coffee altogether for over a year. Now I've been drinking more again. Singing? Well, if there was one Luke, I think I would have known. Conspiracy. Yeah, just everyone attack me, why not? This is why I hate when I have to roll the firebomb. Well, you do it then. Stop pointing fingers. And do it yourself. Nice, nice, nice. Skips are never even working that badly. Now it's just the plunge from the perpendicular part. Well, I suppose you could emulate the PS3 version. Which probably isn't gonna work too well, and then you could make a save state there. Alright, that guy. Thanks for being here. Good luck on your cooking. Don't burn the kitchen down. I'll try not to burn my room with the hotness of these runs. What the fuck? Regrettably. I'm so sorry. I think it's contagious to me as well, but it's like my yawning is making me yawn more. It's funny. It's funny how it's contagious for dogs as well. Though some of the recent studies that I read, like people thought that, hey, if the dog yawns with you, it means that, you know, like you have a bond, your relationship is strong. And then I think some Swedes that nice stand up, mate. Some Swedes did a study where they proved that it has nothing to do with that like dogs yawns with like anyone. It's like, ooh, my dog is so close. I am my dog and my dog is me. We are one. No, like anyone that the dog doesn't want to eat, he will yawn with. Fuck.
Thank you kindly.
Well, rip this run. Felt quantity storage. Hello, Victor. What's up, man? Thank you for the luck. But today, there's just not enough of it. Yes, I worry all the time, especially the last attempt proved how scary I am by standing up and failing quantity storage and not even getting on the boxes. Hey Gengar, this is a run for now. I appreciate your optimism though. We'll see, it's only 6, we got plenty of time to get something going. I think it's important for like the community, if there's more runners running a game. I think it is, if you look at something like SM64, I think it's important to have like a bunch of runners at the top, because then the other ones can like, I know people obsess sometimes on like analyzing new PVs and, you know, learning strats from them, and like worshipping them is not the right word, but I think it gets the point across somewhat well that in order for like a mediocre, you know, average running scene for a game, there needs to be some top runners that without them that scene really wouldn't be there. As an inspiration or something. No, I don't think of myself as any of that. But I also don't think that I would scare any potential runner. Virtuosity. That was last week, mate. This week, lost my touch. Well, what can I do, man? Like, all 3 runs, it's frustrating because all 3 runs today died to like just complete bollocks. Hollow Rumowenes and then Hollow in the straight demon fight, which was my bad because I missed Moose World before. But if like all 3 runs that you had die this way, it's just really frustrating. If it's like 1 out of 3, you know, you don't give a fuck, but When you're farming and you barely got to play the game, it's annoying.
Thank you kindly.
Nice. Imagine just tossing up records. Yeah, I suppose also getting new recce's and just better times and everything. There's a higher chance that someone will watch it and be like, hey, I want to do this too, you know what I mean? That goes for any speed game, so... Like, there's nothing about scaring people off. Excuse me, unless they're like... I went from yawning to burping, amazing. Except if they're like insane world record monkeys and... They just want to get free recce's, then they will probably not run. All bosses with me right now, but that's about it. I mean, there's so much work that goes into this offline as well. It's not like I just stream. But probably I shouldn't be saying that considering how runs have been going today. That's making it seem even worse. Too bad they're not contagious. Well, except if you're Brood. Then he can burp on command, so can make it look contagious. I start watching streams like this. I mean, I'm just... I know why he keeps on running what he's running, but I still respect the fact that he's just taking it, because like, speedrunning Last of Us, like I told you, I was done after 2.5 months. Now, fair enough, it wasn't my full-time income, but still, it was just so frustrating at that point. It was just so boring. I'm also Dutch? Well, I know that. And you also have 2 O's in your name. So maybe you can burp on command too, who knows? Hello, Fracture. How's it going? What's up?
Thank you kindly.
Okay, 3 in a row. Can't even get on the box anymore. Alright, alright. What the fuck? Well... That's not my problem. I think it's kind of silly to compare Dark Souls to Last of Us. Yeah, but how is that fun? Like, you know, that's why I didn't run Grounded. Grounded isn't harder. Grounded's just more random. So why would I run the same shitty game and do a category that's more random? Makes no sense. Hello, Ginjo Ninja. Miyazaki intended everything, to be honest. I'm sure he also intended the 7 years that this game was already cut off my lifespan. Yeah. Certainly is. I agree with that. This game isn't annoying though. It's just annoying if you have a streak of bad luck on some days. Like today, where 3 swords just died. In most games though, once you optimize it, even if there's less RNG in a game, it only means that due to the fact that there's some RNG lacking, you're gonna optimize it quicker. It's just gonna be depend on your skill, and then it becomes a grind anyway for the rest of the RNG. It's just how it is. Well, that's... I don't care about that. That's completely beside the point. I was just saying that any game will actually slide down to an RNG factor. Not any, but
Thank you
most.
kindly.
This game would be boring as fuck if it didn't have RNG. If everything was consistent. Yes! Fucking perpendicular railing is just so fucking motherfucker. Advanced RNG. So my point being is that you want to have some RNG in your game at least, I guess. Otherwise it just gets so optimized that, you know, you get to like these Mario records where, I mean, they're short. Warp, you know, 20%. 20% warps are like really short, but you get to the point where you just lose a millisecond and you reset. That's like Outlast 20%. That's just a completely different way of making the game not fun. Like if everything was consistent here, this game would be really boring. Because it's not particularly difficult. And that as well, Keldorn, of course. I mean, I was watching, like, when I was watching Kata extensively today on TR5, I realized what horseshit that game is. Because there's two skips that are like, I don't know, 20 minutes into the run, or 30. And one of, like, they're both just, one of them is completely random. And the other one, if you're lucky, you get a really fucking fast skip, but it barely happens. So once someone gets a decent run and gets that instantly, that skip that I just talked about, that's it, that's a dead category. You're gonna end up like SMB3 War Plus. Fucking hard RNG, dude. Well, Last of Us is just garbage. Because before you can even do a run, you spend 30 minutes doing nothing. I mean, with DS1, at least, there's always, like, there's new discoveries, so categories don't really die. Like, right now, most categories are just unoptimized. Nice, I just checked my phone, and when I put it away, I got an email. What is this? Is that an FAQ? Just a Zoom invitation. Hello, Copy. What's up, mate? How you doing? Hey, Zenoras. What's up, man? Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you. I'm happy that people enjoy it. So in your games, you don't want, like, if you have a completely RNG-less run with no inconsistencies, well, that sucks. But if you have too much RNG without the ability to grind comfortably, that also sucks. So for a good speed game, I think you need just a healthy combination. Which I think DS1 definitely has. I think DS1 is sitting at a pretty comfortable place. Now having to farm is just a really annoying piece of RNG that the game has. Oh, thank you, Ninja. I appreciate that. Glad that my recommendation was worth it and correct. Appreciate you taking the time to watch it. Do you play when you're not streaming? Like Dark Souls? Yeah, I practice pretty much any day that I'm streaming. I'm never gonna run Last of Us again. And if I did, I would update my PB on NG plus any percent because I didn't do the skip in the sewers and some other strats. Because that was not found by them. Could you move? This guy. High roll rush. Damn. In real life RNG. I think about real life RNG, or I used to when when world was normal and I was attending university. Then oftentimes if I got good RNG on the subway, on the underground train, would mean whether I'm in time for class or whether I'm like 4 minutes late. So yes, RNG was very much a factor. Now not so much because I'm just sitting at home. And the only RNG is whether my chair's gonna sync or not. Which, that being said, it's been pretty nice. Hey Necro Bro, what's up man? Thank you. Hopefully we'll get a new one soon. That's gonna be 103, but it was quite cool. 104.15. It's got some good stuff, some bad stuff. Fucking USB, dude. USB you never get first try. Only third. Move! Fucking Ulasil's got so many enemies, dude, in some places. It's Dark Souls 2 tier. The bosses in the DLC are great, but the area design is not so much. Like, hey, here's a cave. What do we do? Well, just put enemies everywhere. More enemies. The same looking. Even on the... Yeah, exactly, Kari. You know it's fucked up when it's 50-50 and you get a third attempt. Sadro, same thing? Yeah, of course, traffic RNG, yeah. Works the same way, really. Seed RNG. I mean, there's runs of sharpening pencils, so I wouldn't be surprised. Exclamation mark drop rates. That's all the stats. All the Black Knight weapons have the same chance of dropping. The shield is a lot lower. I think there's that one video that's like speedrun in IRL. It's like super old. Speed.
Thank you kindly.
Towards the front on the sides, or towards the center on the front / back? Well, what if you have... The problem is, it's not about the flash drive itself. You will always have it the same way. The problem is the way you actually approach the USB. Hi,
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded.
Running track. No, what's up, Daniel? Gotta romance it first. Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes it can be a little bit early to just put it in, you know, when the slot is not ready. Well, have you heard about USB-C fracture? Yeah, routed by frogs. Well, we can have a USB-C on both ends. Failfish. I'm sorry. Backside of my house that badly anyway. Damn. Necessary sacrifice. Welcome back, that guy. Skype quiz. What? How did I press L1? Oh my god. I flashed the door rather quickly with my shield. Pressed it perfectly at the end of the sprint as well, and it killed my momentum completely. Alright, Fracture. I pissed you off with symmetrical USB, so you gotta go. I see how it is. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks for the luck, man. Take care, take care. This is not remastered, yeah. This is normal. Without ED.
Thank you kindly.
I hate this fucking game so much. Fucking, it's just impossible to get a plunge from that perpendicular part, dude. Hello there. Yeah, okay, just block me, why not? Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna load a save file and just try something from the perpendicular part. Because it's just impossible to get a plunge there consistently. Maybe I should go back to doing my normal setup. Okay, aim slightly more left. Sorry, right. Well, like, there's a lot of platforming in DS1 actually now, and it's the hardest parts of the run, by far. It's not hard to go and kill bosses. It's fucking harder to, do all these dumb jumps. Oh, that's a shame. Look what I can do now. Well, now we plunge. Bye. If I just walk off in this direction. Oh, see? Amazing inconsistencies. Isn't that so great? Nay. Oh, easy parkour. What did that door do to that guy, dude? Holy shit, he's angry. Well, it's hard to get the plunge off of this perpendicular part. Here we go. Ow. You guys need to chill, dude. You know what? I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, never mind. Now when I want to land on the house, it's not possible anymore. See? This game is so shit. It knows exactly what you want to do and it does the opposite. Oh my god. No, don't kill me. No, I didn't die. What if then a plunge? Ow! Fuckers. I guess this sort of works. I don't know. If I spot closer. Just walk in the direction where the railing goes somewhat. Be like further on the right. Nice 6 damage, mate. Landed on the dog and took damage from the plunge. Fuck you. Really? It's so dumb. Nice. Fucking Robbie, dude. What was that? Was that T2T or something? Robbie always, when he used to stream, he used to get all the good people in the chat. Look at this fucking inconsistent piece of shit. Just gonna do like something like this. Easy. Nay. Well, I did get a plunge. T2T, yeah. It sucks so much dropping from this part. Let me just like plunge off of that part there. Like this or something. Nice. Well, it's just much better to do the plunge off of here. Like if you spawn like here. The plunge is really easy. Well, this time I got nice garbage animation. Thanks for proving my point, game. I'm stuck in the ground. What the fuck? Stop being stuck in the ground. I plunge so that if I bonk off of anything, either off of the floating skulls or off of the bone wheel on the ground, I don't actually bounce, but I just go right through them. That's why I plunged that. I'm just gonna jump here and then plunge the ground. Nice. Does this have collision? Well, guess we're not gonna find out. Hi. Ow. Well, I got fucked up at SGDQ because that was a plunge jump. I didn't have fall control in that run, and I got hit by the skeleton as I jumped. I got hit midair, which got me out of my plunge animation. That was really dumb. Just like this game is dumb. No, I'm gonna take a short break again. Gotta go to the toilet. I've been drinking quite a bit. At least I'm not yawning, so maybe we'll get something going. Who knows? Right, I'll be back in a second. Tum, 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 ba-dum, ba-bum. I guess I'll have an extra essay to write, but I guess I actually do have some stuff to do throughout the weekend. That sucks. Besides just resetting in this game. Unfortunate, truly. That I actually have to do something productive with my life. And study. Shouldn't be a long essay, it's like 1,000 words or something, that's nothing. I wrote more words on bloody Monday when I was doing notes for the 150 pages that I had to read. That was like 1,000 words of notes. I mean, I do. I also like how he just now got the course up and running on Moodle with the materials. It's been over a fucking month. Actually, it's been about, yeah, almost 6 weeks. 5 weeks, I suppose, since the school closed down. He just now got the online webpage for the course up and running. Wonder what the fuck he was doing before, but okay. Yeah. I mean, it's an essay where I basically have to write everything on my own. It's like more of a... what's the word in English? Essay where you're just thinking about a specific topic instead of actually trying to like bring some other research into it. Which, I mean, for writing, that's even better. You could just type some bullets and that's it. For the grades, might not be as good, but like, fuck it. And that's the thing, he specified that if you ramble too much, it's not gonna be very good. Yeah, it's not a paper, it's literally an essay. It's for political communication, so I was thinking I'd write about, well, he gave some some topics, but the topics are a fucking meme. Like literally a meme. I don't even know what he wants me to write in like 9 out of those 10 topics he gave out. So I was thinking I'd just write about how easy it is to buy a voter. Because we had a campaign giving out donuts here and stuff like that, or making goulash, so I was thinking about maybe writing about that. Should be pretty easy for 1,000 words. I don't mind doing references at all. If you get comfortable with a citation software, then making references is pretty chill. Goulash is good, yeah. And so are donuts. I agree. Nice. I really went from yawning to burping, I'm sorry. I use Mendeley. But either works.
Thank you kindly.
Hello, Robert. How's it going, dude? Like, how's that a problem, though? You just add them to your list. And then it's very easy to add references within Word. And then at the end, you just go insert bibliography and you're done. Hello, Wither. What's up, mate? How you doing? Hello. Damn, fucking Kara got sold by a Tifa emote. I see that how to get Kara's vote is to just give him a Tifa emote. I should think about that in my essay. Well, that's why, yeah, you should never forget or lose your referencing. That's just dumb. Sorry, but that's a bad way to write a paper. As soon as you paraphrase something, as soon as there's information that you're taking from somewhere, immediately add that citation. Easy. Even best is like before you start writing, assemble all the paper, all the materials that you're using into your database, and then it's just so free. Next time DS 300% runs, how did they go, mates? Boxes have been okay, but the stuff after the boxes, dude, hasn't been great today. But that's alright. Not every day can we play like goats. I mean, no days we play like goats, but I gotta have some kind of a excuse for myself. And it was up to me? Okay. Guess this is a good time as well, kinda. Thank you for telling me that. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Rob. I'm doing really well myself. Well, really well. I'm doing alright. Can't complain, I guess. Keylogger. Yeah, I don't know. Have you never wrote like a thesis or anything? Like, if you have a like 30-40 page bachelor's thesis, 30 pages of text, you'll have like plenty of references. And doing that hand by hand, like what? Like what? Damn fucking spell swap, dude. Upper hands. But finishing runs is nice. Wanna explore catacombs first? Well, have fun. I would like to get to the catacombs. Sounds like you're enjoying it though, so that's good. I saw in your title that you killed an NPC. Who did you kill? Oh, pre-university? Fucking bummer. Pre-university, like... Who cares? Alright. Enjoy the lurk, Vic. Sounds like a good plan. Because that way you don't have to say anything ever again. Pretty cool. Hey, Tartarus, what's up? How's it going? Oh shit, you killed Griggs? Oh no. I mean, fuck that guy, but oh no. You know, there's a way to de-aggro NPCs, right? In this game. It's not like freaking Bloodborne. Yeah, I killed them. I mean, it's one way, but... Yeah, fair enough. Doesn't matter. He doesn't really sell anything that good anyway for a casual playthrough. Now you did fuck up the storyline that way, but that's calm. I remember from like the Czech language class, we had like a longer essay. I think it was like 12 pages or something that I wrote. And there we had to learn the proper referencing, but they just tell you like, they just told us how to reference, but nothing like, hey, there's software. You can make it a lot easier for yourself by doing it this way. Told us fucking nothing. It's like, yes, it's gonna prepare you for university. Yeah, bollocks, it will.
Thank you kindly.
Thanks for the like, appreciate it. I mainly need it. Cat. Like, it's still good to know how to cite things, even without software. But that's mostly just so, you know, if you're using a secondary source that is citing a source, and you are citing that source, that primary source through the secondary one. Just to know, you know, how to do that. What to write there in the text. Like when you want to add a page or a paragraph or something. That's about it. 13 assignments? What? I think you misclicked then. Instead of 3, you wrote 13. Should go and do them because you're not gonna miss out on much here today. Oh, that's fucking... Go ahead and play the dancing funeral meme. Yeah. Sort of like that. Such a good one, actually. already know I won't do it in time.
Thank you kindly.
It's nice of you that your reputation already precedes you, I guess. Well, yeah, of course, the prom swap. Otherwise, I would have to be clicking my left mouse button. Okay, 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 game! I didn't have to roll before. Today is rough, dude. Today is rough. Molfring progress. Well, throw. In any fighting game. X and square. Just relax. Damn. I love your attitude, to be honest, brother. Yeah, I don't know how good we can chill here, but today's been, it's just been tough. It has been tough. I mean, one run is all it takes. After all. So never give up, as Dawnflesh would say, or his title at least. Tuna? I had some tuna yesterday. I think I'll have some tuna today as well. Feels tuna, man. Welcome back, Isa. I'm alright. How's your day been? Besides runs, I've been doing okay. Guess I practiced too much or something, I don't fucking know. I have been playing the game for, I don't know, about over 8 hours at this point today, so... Good thing pretty much all of the practice spots I didn't even get to.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you for the like, Omega. I don't think we can. I mean, I did have a run to ONS and a run to straight, but about it. Hopefully we'll get around to the DLC like yesterday, even though the yesterday's one was trash, but until Calamite we were still able to PB, so hopefully. Nice. Nice team play, boys. How are you doing, Omega? Damn clown. Some uni stuff done to my bro. Worked a couple of hours. Sounds like you had a very productive day. That's pretty nice. And it started off so well as well. Like I had really three really good early games in a row and everything, and then damn rip. Quarantine, I see. Doing good stuff to you. Quite a few times, I guess. Well, I just exist. I mean, existing is a start. Can't be productive if you don't exist, so you're just one step behind. I know how many times you quit, but I mean, a lot of quit outs are in the early game, but then you have full control quit outs. In the end, you spend about 5 minutes, I would guess. While the timer's not ticking. That's usually the difference between RTA and game time. Hello, TK. What's up, dude? 12. Could be 12. What kind of delay do you guys have? It's like bloody 30 seconds, mate. Frankazit. Yeah, I had like my stream dropped for like 2 seconds. So the uptime's not accurate. I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. Oh shit, did I drop frames? I mean, I can't really see it. Maybe I did. Well, we didn't get a sword, so at least we got to the point where we were supposed to get to, DJ. Maybe I am dropping frames. I think I have the variable bitrate thingy, so that's why I cannot see whether I'm actually dropping frames or not. The latency thing that pitches up the stream, what? Oh, once, yeah, okay, then, I'm sorry, then, yeah, apparently my internet's being fucked up today or something. for some reason, so I don't know why. Ever since that switch, when it dropped for like a second or two, it I guess has been doing this. So that's why you get higher delays. I'm sorry. Did it? Damn. Could be Twitch having problems, yeah. These children are hella annoying. Oh no. You're supposed to be their aunt, not their hater. Well, yeah, Twitch does speed up the video, yeah. Now, I don't know if that's actually a Twitch or an FFZ feature, but FFZ can show you when the video is playing faster. If you go to the FFZ settings and you go to like the channel settings or something, you can show your delay constantly below the stream next to the uptime and stuff. And that will show you when it's actually trying to play it faster so it syncs up. Hello, Sarah. Yeah. But folks have already told me that it's probably a Twitch thingy today. I mean, that explains why my runs are shit. Just constellations are no good. I would have been surprised because I've had zero issues ever since I switched to Ethernet when I got this PC. You get annoyed? Yeah, I suppose you do. I suppose I kind of feel you on that one, Isa. Oh. Did you also have issues, Sarah? Ow. That was a lot of damage. Skip's definitely better. Well, top right of Twitch, there's the Frankie Faces icon. You click on it, it opens settings. You look through the settings, there should be channel and there should be show latency or something. You can still see the latency when you open up the advanced... nice, the advanced tab on the player, but that's obviously not good, so... If you search through that setting, you'll find it. I mean, the skip is definitely better than it's been. It's still shit though. And especially still my muscle memory is like not fully there. It can still just deteriorate into some bollocks throughout the stream. Or the other way around. Metadata, yeah. Well, but you do it for the kid, you know? Like, what is this toxic attitude? I mean, I completely feel you. I don't like kids either, but... She was trying her best, okay? And I'm with Ninja. You listen to me and you find it okay. So, can't be that bad. Yeah. I'm just playing, I understand. Well, that's the mystique behind it. It can be kata. It can be cunt. I mean, that's the same thing, virtually. It could be cat. It could be cylinder. It could be cycle. It could be cucumber. It could be Cyrillic. Yes. Why not? What's so weird about cylinder? Casual.
Regrettably.
Nah, you're not jinxing anything. Just glad we got to the Black Knight twice in a row. That's already pretty good. Looks awfully wrong. Why though? Cyanide starts the same way. That's a pretty cool word. Yeah, I suppose sometimes it does. I don't share the sentiment with this particular word, but I agree that some words are just weird. There's like a lot of grammar stuff in Czech where you have to like either write Y or I, and you pronounce them the same, but it depends on which word and everything where you write it. And people are, like you get so used to the correct form that when you see it written wrong, it's just such a punch in the face. Looks just so weird. Fantastic. That's wrong. Yeah, that doesn't just seem wrong, that is wrong with me. The fuck is the latter word?
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed.
Literary and spoken? Nah. I mean, it depends on what you're writing and who you're speaking to. Just like always, everywhere. Like I said, Y and I are two different letters but they're pronounced the same way. So if you speak, it doesn't matter. It's kind of like cylinder. You have two different letters there when you're writing it, but when you say it, could be both I's, could be both Y's. You wouldn't care. Hey Cheesy, what's up? Hello, hello. Well, Czech is a pretty... What's the word that I'm looking for? Fucking hell! I always said this. Why can I not remember now? I'm really getting old. Monotone. Thank you, brain. It's a very monotone language, so there's no issues like with Chinese where you cannot understand each other because everyone just has different tones. Apparently. Yeah, it's just with E. That's fair, I understand though. Well, bicycle's different, right? Like, if it was the same, we would say bicycle. Like it is in Czech. And you write it the same way, pretty much. And, pronunciation for both the Y and the I is the same. But it depends. It's like I is supposed to be a soft E and Y is supposed to be a hard E. So if you have like D, and then if you write I or Y behind it, it will either be G or D. Right? But there are words where it just sounds the same. I guess a lot of them are like etymologically taken from a different language. And that's why, but yeah. Can be pretty confusing sometimes.
Thank you kindly.
Trench coats. Fair. Fair game. So. Yojin's Bajin. What's up, Sui? You just know, yeah. Ricotta, it comes from etymology right here. Because I don't know if it's from Latin or Greek. Probably Latin. Especially if you have like bicycle. I think... Yeah, those are like perfect examples of words that I just taken from other languages.
In the age of ancients,
Spelling competitions make no sense in
the
Spanish.
world was unformed,
I
shrouded
suppose that's
by
true,
fog.
yeah. English has a lot of things where they pronounce it differently and write it differently, but I mean, plenty of languages do. Hello, these guys. What's up, man? How you doing? Doing alright? Well, I don't know how they speak in Luxembourg. Thought they just speak French for him. Lend itself to puns? Not really. Not as much as English. Puns are not really a thing in Czech. The axe is just a garbage weapon. You don't actually buy that stone, Omega. I'm doing a prompt swap and I'm buying that stone, but really I'm actually buying the residence key, which I cannot afford. If you pay close attention, you'll see it. Very weird mix, I see. The biggest difference is, yeah, the lack of move swap. It lacks in DSR, but there's other things that are annoying about DSR. And you switch the hand axe away because it's just a garbage weapon, if that's what you're asking, Robert. It's just not good. I use it only because I have to. Then I get the Drake Sword for Gargoyles, and Black Knight, and Iron Golem, and then I have the Black Knight Greatsword, of course. Most of my damage on Taurus is coming from the resin, not the Amdax.
Thank you kindly.
Well, it's hard. He's got so many wares, it's really easy to lose track of what you're trying to sell, you know? So then you sell the wrong... How did that not actually hit him? This game is high, bro. Oh, well, exclamation mark toggle. I wanted to update that command, I didn't. But it should make enough sense. It is a speed thing, yeah. I'm basically toggling every time I'm starting to sprint because it increases the acceleration, or rather it speeds it up, getting to full speed. Oh, for fuck's sake, Stairs. Yeah, it saves quite a bit. Because you have to wait, like, for quite a while before the boulder gets down, and you also have to, like, trigger it. You obviously cannot do it in a route where... Or you don't do it, really, in a route where you have to go upstairs, because the boulder is still there. It's just a little thing, Robert, that just adds up over the course of the run. There's plenty of people who don't do it. But it's just fun to have something to do while you're running around, because there's a lot of running around in this speedrun. That's a nice close-up camera of his crotch. Magnificent. No, there's nothing there, so it's okay. Nah, they fixed that. That'd be really bad if that stayed in the game, but no. They fixed that in the remaster. There's plenty of other things that they didn't fix though. Where they just switched to 60 FPS and didn't give a fuck. Like the camera is following you. The camera is following you closer because it's faster on 60 FPS, so the camera is like... You could say the FOV is a lot closer to your character in the remaster. The anime AI is borked as fuck sometimes, like the hollows are so much more likely to jump. Do their super jumps. I don't know what the fuck they did with loading, but like enemies load in before you load in, so once you quit out and you load back in, motherfuckers already aggroed. Good stuff, that. Sleep well, Sean. Insane doxing. What was the second kid's name in Heavy Rain? One was Sean, and you were looking for that in the late game. Who was the guy at the start, the kid at the start, that you're looking for at the mall? Jason, yes, thank you. Oh my god. Jason! Jason! That was so good. Because then I got into, like, I just pressed the screen as I got into a cutscene where he picked up a kid. And it's still, he picked up the kid, looked at him, and you can still hear Jason just shouted in his face. So good, dude. Yes, press X to Jason. It's so funny. Heavy Rain was, I don't know, Heavy Rain wasn't that good, but some shit was funny there. Heavy Sean. Yeah, I didn't pick up Sean. He was too heavy. Only picked up Jason. Everyone survived for me though. Except for that fucking detective, because stupid ass motion controls being garbage with a PS4 controller. I moved the controller up, it was absolutely clear on stream and it still didn't register, so died. Fucking Regal. Sorry for talking about Cage while you're in the chat, Regal. I had like almost perfect ending in Heavy Rain and pretty much a perfect ending in Beyond. Play both of those on stream, and then I only played the first Life is Strange.
Thank you kindly.
And that game is just, the ending is garbage, so. It's got a really good start, really good first half, and then it just falls apart. Nice ball. Nice 328 because I had to sit down twice at the bonfire. Fantastic. Nice block. Nice block. Nice 340. That's gonna be a nice sword, this. Can't wait. Oh, Langstrand, what's up, man? How you doing? Or I'll just get bloodless. I didn't block him, but it's okay. Because if that was a sword, that would have been really fucking annoying. After I had a sword with 455. I mean, Heavy Rain... The character design was really shit. Like in Beyond, I at least kind of connected to some of the characters, but like... And especially to Elden Page, I guess, but... In Heavy Rain, I just didn't give a fuck. I was only angry because my character died because I had a death. I saved everyone but one guy because of a controller. But I wasn't pissed off because I liked the character, I was pissed off because it ruined my perfect playthrough. That's how bad the character design was. Oh, you mean in the Teenage Girl game in Life is Strange? That's bad. I don't know, I thought the first half of Life is Strange was really good. I thought Max was pretty alright, but the rest of the game just kind of went downhill, and then the ending was just garbage. And I didn't play like Before the Storm or Life is Strange 2. Almost just fucking died. Damn. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, man. It's funny how humans, such big creatures compared to like spiders, are so afraid of spiders. It's really funny. Even of these like small ones. Pretty gay? Yeah, it's a pretty gay game. I mean, I like the development of the bonds between Ellie and Joel. The gameplay is not amazing. But it was okay, like I liked the game. Can't say I didn't. But the Telltale games, I thought like the only good one that I really enjoyed, well, I didn't play that many of them, but I did enjoy Walking Dead Season 1. I thought that was pretty good.
Thank you kindly. I still don't want to die. So spiders are cute? I don't know about that. Maybe like super small ones with giant eyes. Or well, proportionally. I never finished Shadow of the Colossus. I should play the remaster because the fucking frame rate on PS2 was so garbage. You play in Switch?
In the age.
Well, I do switch my controller profiles, but that's the only thing that I do with the Switch. On Borikana, I slid off as I loaded back in. I mean, the gameplay is not amazing when I play it, because I don't play it. I did enjoy, I was looking forward to Last of Us Part 2 though. Too bad that it's delayed now. Never played Undertale. It's not my kind of game, but I do find the speedrun pretty impressive. I've seen that a bunch. Hey Sharpsies, welcome back. How the runs? Not good, mates. Not good. The gameplay was amazing when I played it. Well, yes, the 30 minutes of gameplay in that 2.5 hour long run, yes. That's exaggeration, but you get the point. The thing is, the story never is the main focus, right? In video games. Almost never. Making the gameplay enjoyable is the priority. And I think usually the stories are sufficient. They're not amazing, but they're sufficient. But then, for example, Witcher 3 I think is really good. But it definitely lacks something on the gameplay side. But the story is really good. Then again, like any sort of like multiple choice RPG will have a pretty decent story, I think. But they're definitely not like blockbuster stories, usually. You've got, you know, you've got movies and books for that. Now, Witcher is a little bit of a cheating because it's just based on a book, and now you even have a series, obviously. Oh my god. What the fuck even is Disco Elysium? It's pretty rad. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I wouldn't know because I haven't played it too much. I haven't even stained this computer with Dark Souls 2 yet, so it's nice and pure.
Thank you kindly.
No combat, the fuck? Okay, game, okay. It's Elden Ring, I hope. Elden Ring? Oh, Elden Ring. And you ran out of books though? Yeah. That's true. I don't know, Kojima is really good. I don't know Death Stranding at all, so I can't speak for that, but like his best stories are MGS 1 and 2, really. MGS 3 is good, but it's much simpler. It's still a good story though. It's still a very good story. It's just pretty much a James Bond archetype of a story. And then, I mean, ever since MGS 2, he didn't want to develop MGS anymore. He was gonna be done with MGS 2, so that kind of shows. MGS 2 is amazing though. I mean, PT was, for how small it was really good. Fucking Konami, dude. MGS 4. You like this? And then MGS 5, dude. Haha, even worse. I mean, MGS is my favorite series of all time, with MGS 2 being my favorite game, so. The fuck, I never heard about that dumpling. Sounds like some boomer shit, to be honest. But it's not like Kojima's never made mistakes. Just like MGS2 really stands out. And MGS3 is, like I said, good as well. Just the story is much simpler. Yukentrun, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to Reset City family. I appreciate your decision to spend your Twitch Prime here. Could have spent it anywhere else on Twitch. Thank you. How's it going? Almost 20 years ago? Yeah. That's what I thought. It just depends on what you want from the games, right? Because like you can have a pretty decent series of Uncharted's, which is not based on the story. Really, it's on quirks and on just Nate and Sully. And the other characters kind of being quick-witted and quirky and super fun. And then you get Neil Druckmann on the case, who directed Last of Us. Well, co-directed Last of Us and solo directed Part 2. And he turns it into Last of Us 1.5 and you get garbage like Uncharted 4. Which, as amazing as that game is, visually, and it's got an insane length, which is actually a con for that game. It's got way too many chapters. And the variety in gameplay and how good the gameplay is, you get a story that's just shit, that just doesn't suit the series at all. All of a sudden everyone's like super serious and it's just feels so different. And then you have Lost Legacy, who's on the same engine, which is on the same engine, but plays Chloe, and all of a sudden the story's quirky and funny again, and it's Uncharted again, and it's really good. But I like your jokes on GDQ, damn. I appreciate that, thank you. Glad you enjoyed. Excellent summary of Uncharted. I mean, Uncharted's great, but yeah. Like, Uncharted 1 is a decent introduction to the story, to the series. It's super scuffed, because they started developing it for the PS2 and then decided they would wait for PS3's release. So, it's just very clunky, and that's really annoying. Like, even casually, you'll run into just completely unintuitive, like, climbing and shit like that. Super annoying. But it works. Introduces the characters and everything. Then you get Uncharted 2, which is the best of the series in my opinion. It's got good length, good gameplay, good story. It's just good. Then you get Uncharted 3, which is just too long at that point. It's a good game still. But it's pretty much the same gameplay as Uncharted 2. But you get like at least 40% extra length. It's just too long. And then, like I said, I already talked about Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy. What do you mean bring back? You know what was supposed to be a Jak and Daxter game? Last of Us. At first, Naughty Dog was developing a new Jak and Daxter game, and it ended up being Last of Us. How? I don't know. They're probably on some meth or some shit, but they did start the development as a new Jak and Daxter game. And then thought of such concepts that they were like, it's not really gonna work for Jak and Daxter. And they created Last of Us. I'm being serious. It's no joke. Nice, Taurus. Nice, Taurus, you fat fuck. It's also funny that in Pittsburgh, in the Pittsburgh section of The Last of Us, by the end, there's like the bar. It's the same layout as the bar from Uncharted 3 at the start. And it's called O'Sullivan's. Craziest thing you heard this week? Damn. You must not watch the news too often. I just watch Stephen Colbert's show and get to hear a lot of dumb shit there. I've never played Sly, I've never played Jak and Daxter, I've never played Rack. These are games that were like really popular on the PlayStation, but I've never played any of those. I guess I did play Jak and Daxter demo on like those blue discs that you had from like PlayStation magazines or that came with PS2s. I do remember playing Jak and Daxter there. Watching Stephen Colbert in 2020? Why not? What's wrong with Stephen Colbert? I don't know, I had tons of nostalgia for like... I still have tons of nostalgia for Metal Gear. And I had tons of nostalgia for Prince of Persia, but that's just gone because I just speedrun it too much. Sands of Time was very nostalgic to me, but it's not anymore. Well, even if it's the same joke, if it's being recycled, I haven't watched regularly for too long, so they're still new jokes to me. Play Jak with me at SpeedCon next year? I mean, we can do that. If SpeedCon happens again, if we're ever allowed to go outside. At this point, I have little hope. I hope you're doing well, Issy. But that sounds like a deal. I'll remember that. I will remember that. There's some more Jak and Daxter and Uncharted references in Last of Us. Like, again in Pittsburgh, there's the kids' room with toys and shit, and there's a plushie of Jak, and there's a bunch of board games that are Jak and Daxter and Uncharted. Yeah, hopefully it will be fine by next year. We'll see. Definitely miss SpeedCon this year. SpeedCon's great. I'm always looking forward to it every year. So it's a shame that it had to go online instead of inside. First SpeedCon I haven't run anything yet. Pepper hands.
Thank you kindly.
I go literally at the same angle every single time and just don't get speed for it. I'll close the window after this attempt. Maybe reset the game as well. Been farming for a long time now. There's like so many games that I would like to play again. Like I'd like to go through the Tomb Raiders again, but I'm also pretty sure that I would fucking hate my life. Even though there's probably tons of nostalgia in all of those games, but it's like TR1 was the first game I've ever played. But holy hell. I don't know, I feel like I should get Rise. Oh my god, it's Rise and Shadow, even though they're apparently not that good. But yeah, see, I told you, look, black screen. Game about to crash. I am smart, but also shit at this game. I'm even wearing a Dark Souls shirt today, game. Come on. But I guess Shadow looks somewhat nice on good details, and that would be a good test again for the PC. And I did play 2013, and might as well play the other two. And then play Anniversary so that I can say that I've played all the Tomb Raiders. Because besides the lightest two ones and Anniversary, I played every single one. I should also finish GTA 5, which I've been playing ever since it came out, and I'm only like halfway through the game. And because I can play it on PC, I guess I'm gonna be starting from scratch again for the third time. Actually, fourth time, because I started on PS3. Then PS4 came out, so I started on PS4. Then I started on PS4 here in Prague again. From scratch, because I forgot everything. And now I'm gonna start for the fourth time. On PC. I also didn't finish San Andreas on my laptop. Still just the last mission remaining. I even took over all the gang territories and everything. This last mission that had to be done. That's from like 2 years ago when I started, Actually bullshit though, that's just a year ago, that was last year. It's gotta be. 2018 I moved here, so first exam for in 2019, yeah, it's been a year now. But actually, bollocks, I started that playthrough late 2017. Because I was running Last of Us at Shots Fired. And then I couldn't sleep, my sleep schedule was fucked, so I just streamed San Andreas. So I started it around late 2017. And then I played a bunch last year because I had exams, so when I was just taking a break, I wasn't streaming, I would just play a little bit of San Andreas. And that's where I got to the end, pretty much. And ever since then, I just haven't played. So I should finish that too. It's a lifestyle. Yeah, insane. I finished the Manor. What a god gamer. I mean, I did start Anniversary as well. But I didn't play it for too long. Played for like maybe an hour. Hello Regulus, thank you for the luck. I really need it, thank you. How's it going? Nice set of questions, Bloop. Why is there a question mark if it's a rhetorical question?
Thank you kindly.
Did that work? I don't know what I'm gonna do. 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 I don't know what I'm g No wrong warp or any percent. We'll see though. How's it going, dude? Now we're talking, bro. It's capital C. This is serious. It's capital C for serious. Thank you, English. High runs trash. I had 2 runs at the start. One died to ONS, one on Stray. Then I farmed for a bit, died to Hollow Room, and then I found. And that's the story. I assume Reinforced Squad must be like a lot better for the Black Knight, right? Yeah. Why is Menos not doing it then? Well, he's not doing anything now. Pawiga. It's like killing that Black Knight's hella annoying if the Hollow catches up to you.
Regretting.
Even bigger cunt, yeah. Cunt and a bitch. Forehead. So many games, so little time. I should play through both the Doom games, the new ones, 'cause they're apparently really good. Demon's Souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls. Piss off. Come.
Thank you kindly.
Fucking speed. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. Just slide off. This fucking game, man. This fucking game. Today's been insanely draining. Like, holy shit. Sometimes playing this game is such joy. Like when I had those streams where I had like 3 swords and all 3 into the DLC, and today 3 swords and I didn't get past the 20-minute mark. I think like even if I get a sword now, it's just gonna be garbage. Because the mental game is just not there. after a pretty tough day when it comes to this game. Especially considering I played this game for 3 hours off stream. And I've been streaming for, what does Chatty say? 4:48, so yeah. We're looking at like 8 hours of playing this game today already. Now, it's fair to say that those 3 hours that I spent on it weren't like insanely intense. I was writing in chats and then I was doing some small cooking, just broccoli cooking. I feel like a new man. It's not about getting out of wood, it's about getting the sword. But I doubt that.
Regrettably.
It'll sound great on Miori. Well, I've had a bunch of runs where they were just like when I was super tired, they were the last run of the stream or whatever. But yeah, today's been just weird. Come on, I already told that to Luke. Where the fuck am I gonna roll to when I gotta stand there? Also, you cannot jump into the cutscene, right? So, literally just lose time.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, okay. I see. Sounds tedious as fuck though. Maybe it's not, I don't know, I didn't try it. Oh. Holy shit, we started at like 14-14 today. It's 50th attempt. Woo. Okay, just hit me when I'm behind you already. Chill, dog. Calm down. Social distancing. Even dogs can catch it, okay? And not like you give a fuck. I know, right? Nice, same thing every I fucking quit out, what the fuck? Oh my god! Again. Just once your life. Well, it definitely has a pretty fucked up way of showing me affection. I'll just put it that way. Fat fucking cow, yeah. Indeed. Never been with an ass biter? Can't say I have. He's trying his best. How does that count? That's like me stealing money from a bank, and then when I get caught, I'll be like, guys, can you let me be? I was trying my best to not get caught. It's really unlucky that I got caught. You can't be mad at me, guys. Ass spider, yeah, and big ass dragon. Fucking BDSM, dude. Fuck. Ugh. Let me, I don't know. Let me do more. What else? Hello, Cena. What's up? How's it going? I mean, I wasn't gonna stop. I just wanted to take a 2-second break, and I was like, okay, that's enough. You're legally allowed to leave? Damn, I have to remember this. For just educational purposes, naturally. It's like when you have like illegal, yeah, illegal words of like wrestling or something, and then on the side it just says Daily Motion, educational. This video is strictly used for educational purposes, like nice educational purposes. Fuck. Let's get a run at least. I don't like care even about like if I don't PB, I don't care in a day if I don't PB. I just want to play the game. Like yesterday, even with that garbage run at the end, at least still there was a small chance to PB if Calamite gave good RNG, you know? So it was fun just to play the game. But today yeah. I can go better at DLC, got the menuing there, more into my brain. Spend time on Manus, Calamite and everything. Guardian. Artorias. Some late game practice, and then, yeah, this fucking happens. Yeah, I'll keep on going without the sword. Just get a Dragon Tooth and run a completely different route. Imagine having fun during a game, during a speed game. Yeah, it's pretty far-fetched, but... Far-fetched? I just remember that motherfucking Pokemon, dude. Oh, fucking thief. What do you mean concerned, Doge? Fuck off. You out of all people should appreciate my Pokemon knowledge.
Thank you kindly.
Lure of Hundo. What's up, Meadows? How's it going, mates? Running attack. Just something. This is kind of fast. Maybe I should just do this all the time, dude. If you actually get him to get out of the way, it's not bad. Have you seen its evolution? Well, in good gens, there was no evolution for Farfetch'd. Welcome back, Ninja. VGH. Yeah, you can. If you want to, I don't know, die from full damage. True, but it doesn't answer my question. Well, as you know, I'm pretty much only familiar with Gen 1, so no. Ow. Tooth of the Dragon. More like giant dildo, but hey, let's call it something cute. I don't know how dragon's tooth is cute, but it's cuter than giant dildo. What? Excuse me? I was so far! Finished. What? There's no way that was an arrow. Doesn't fly as far. How did he still reach me there? I don't understand. Shit, I'm starting to be really hungry. My stomach is not happy. It's so weird, dude. Like, when I didn't stream, I wasn't hungry. And even though I was studying the whole day, so it's not like there was no brain activity. But I just wasn't hungry at all. And every time I stream, I just get hungry. This game just drains you, dude. Yeah, it looks terrible. I don't know, that one part of WoW just looks really bad. Turtle biting something? Huh? Ban Regal emo. Who the fuck has this? What's a triple? Oh, it's you! Why am I not surprised? Fucking triple. Wowie. Oh yeah, we haven't had Commando D in a while. Oh, for fuck's sake. It took me 2 hours to make that? What the fuck? Dropped my keyboard again? Fucking hell. Why are you in bed in the afternoon? Because I'm an adult. That's a weird way to say boomer, but okay. Take selfies? Yeah. I mean, he had a selfie before, just in a little bit lower quality. In 2 hours to make that. And that still looks terrible. This me thought this was America. Yeah, it's America everywhere. I mean, if it was, we'd be fucked, but keep on believing. What the fuck? It's a thing of beauty. Yeah, it is, Menace. You've done a great job. Just like you've been doing so well at DS3 Hitless, I am very proud of you. Sleeping too phasing of be awake. For these Euro streams, and I'd still be up all night like a cool person. Fucking quarantine's fucking you up, dude. Not good. Hello, Andy. Can we really trust this taste? Yeah, I agree with you, Blue. For once. Well, cause like in any percent there's nothing to practice. You just wait for a sword drop and for some RNG and that's it. What the fuck do you want to practice? I agree that I disagree. I mean, what? I'm busy. I mean, at least there's gonna be some gameplay on your stream, I guess. Besides Valorant.
Thank you kindly.
Worth a shot. Yeah, rip Manos. It was a nice Manos. I do feel like I slide down more often with this aim, but I don't know, I might just be tripping. One would think that you're not gonna slide off as much if you're aiming further to the left, because then technically you're hitting the railing more parallel, at a more parallel angle, so the stand-up animation doesn't take you like at such a sharp angle off of the railing, but then at the same time, I suppose if you jump further right, it might store your position like further on the railing, so the stand-up position doesn't actually take you off. I don't know. I don't think anyone even understood what I said, but because I didn't understand it either at this point. IQ. I somehow doubt that there's anything that would apply to the skip that would contain any sort of logic. I need to try it on the remaster. I wanted to see if the 60 FPS, if it's gonna store your position better. As in, if you just jump over the boxes. I want to know if it stores your position there when you touch the railing, because you barely touch it. Bloodborne found a way. Fucking Bloodborne, dude. Omega Pepper Hands. But I've done a great deed today. I added, after consultation, I added New Game Plus all bosses to the miscellaneous part of the Dark Souls leaderboards. So Duck has a world record now until TSU uploads his run. So technically, I was productive. Besides the morning. And pretty much like from 9 to 11, I was doing some stuff with the stream. And then from 11, I started practicing. For like 3 hours. So I guess it's good that I actually did some practice today. Because clearly I'm just not gonna get to play the game today.
Thank you kindly.
Or I do one run there, or that. Fucking Labo Regal. Weird flex, but okay. How consistently can I get the same results? That's not correct. Hello, Master. Thank you for the host, dude. How you doing?
In the age of ancients,
Well, we can in remaster, yeah. Of course. How you doing, Master? Are we good? Same. Hey, Bees, what's up? Insane porn. Hello, Squeaky. What's up, mate? How you doing? Good to see you. Wait, did you play with BKGS in the remaster? Or was that vanilla? Because either way, I'm concerned. Okay, it was vanilla. Damn, I'm surprised you haven't forgotten how to boost swap. Or maybe you have, and that's why it's 125. I guess that's a fair point. Can remaster in game time, bro. Damn, what the fuck? You're doing better than me. I actually died to messing up move swap today. Because of it, I got hit before Stray, and then I got hit on Stray by Hollow, and I died. Alright, DJ, good luck on your fucking 7,322 assignments. I hope that they go well. Thanks for being here. Take care. You don't have throwing knives for ceaseless? What the fuck? One would think that you do better, considering for like 3 years the only thing you ran was optimal. But I'm glad that at least someone got to do a run. Makes me proud. If I slide off again, I'll fucking start aiming for the right again. Need a break? That's fair. Just don't take a break like Menos that took a break and ended up doing DS3 hitless, okay? I've lost one friend. I wouldn't want to lose you as well. Oh god, indeed. Yeah. Oh god. No, I didn't run out of stamina. Nice.
Thank you kindly.
No, I'm just gonna jump into the box. Go do the T-hop. No. World records for the most resets? I don't think so. I haven't been running the game for long enough to rival some of the numbers from other runners, from some boomer runners. See you in 2 years. Nice. I mean, ESA is never gonna happen anyway until 2030, so you'll be just in time. I mean, if it happens in October, like that week, my university starts, so I'm not really sure that I'd go either. But I just don't think it's gonna happen. Oktoberfest is cancelled. Now, Oktoberfest was in September, but that shit, it's pretty much the same date and it's cancelled. Then again, I understand that cannot really compare the size of PSA and Oktoberfest, but amazing jump. That was fantastic. Gotta love that pillar, baby. Yeah, I've had a pretty bad day as well, Master. You're not alone. You are not alone. I haven't been past guards in like 3 hours, probably.
In the age of ancients.
Maybe more actually, probably 4 hours now. So there's that. It's like that one stream right before GDQ on Friday where I had I was streaming for 3.5 hours. What the fuck? And I got one sword and died before gargoyles. Because I wasn't looking at the screen. Got killed by a Baldur's Knight. Today's pretty much the same. Except longer. If you don't think about the 2 swords at the start. It's pretty much the same. One sword, die before guards. Because the first 2 swords were on the first 2 Black Knight kills.
Regrettably.
Nice camera. Oh, for fuck's sake. Interesting place. Okay, I'll show you skills, okay? Watch this. Fuck. I wanted to plunge. Okay, don't worry, I got this. You go first, mate. What? Said you go first. And then I go. I took damage, but who cares? Got the plunge. What's up, Ratalan? How's it going? I'm not gonna be going for too much longer. Pretty much, if I don't get a sword within the next like 16 minutes, I guess I'll be done. Get some food and think about what to do. And what to do tomorrow besides the class at 11. We'll see. I had some ideas for a new intro that I wrote down, but I need to figure out what song I want to use. Because like that's the very important part. But I had a pretty cool idea now that I've gotten better with the free cam. There's also time freeze. There's some cool screenshots that you can take, and cool angles, not just screenshots. Cool recordings that you can make. So I've got a bunch of ideas how to make a cool new intro. So I should start gathering the clips and figure out the songs for it and make some graphics. Then I also need to finish, I guess before that I should finish my new alerts, which I've had in works for a while now. I mean, I didn't work on them for that long, only on this new PC. That's gonna take a little bit of time, but I need to finish, like, I'm on several versions of them. So I need to finish the first one, the prototype, and then I can sort of make the other ones work. And it's just gonna be a little bit of a hassle to set it up, but and to render all of it, but it should be fine. I think they're gonna be cool though. So I should do these things instead of practicing for hours, and then I don't even get around nowhere near where I was spending my practice time at. But yeah, I'll have that one fucking essay to write over the weekend, but that's pretty much it. And I want to clean my room and finally build the bedside table, so those are like the activities that I have planned, but other than that, there should be plenty of time to do some streaming and some practicing, some recce's or something. I don't know.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, well, doesn't surprise me. People are dumb. Like, I understand that like the mentality and everything is different in the US when it comes to freedom and stuff, but like, this is just emergency. The state tells you to do something, so you fucking do it. You don't go out protesting in Michigan or some shit, dude. We slightly reduced the restrictions over Easter. And we instantly saw a jump. Well, not a jump, but increase in cases. Have fun opening several states on Friday. Sure, that's gonna go great. Yeah. It's just some people. I don't know. I don't know how at this point you can still underestimate this whole thing. It's just impossible. I was one of the people who underestimated it at the beginning. I think that was the majority. But I quickly understood what the fuck was happening when all of a sudden schools were closed and this was closed. Events over 10 people closed. You can only go out in 2 people or if you're within the same household. Ooh. Mask is mandatory. This makes you kind of understand the severity of the situation. Now we haven't done everything perfectly. I think still the Pender situation, the people who go abroad to work or just traveling over borders in general, I think that regulation is not good and it should be changed, but I'm also not a paid expert. Nice second shield, dude. When the NBA got shut down, yeah. Meanwhile, all sports organizations that have a national TV coverage are deemed essential business in Florida. Like, good lobbying, WWE. Good job. Hello, Regon. Biggest time saves before the DLC and Calamy and Blighttown Skip. And second Rogue War, but the whole pre-DLC part is not good. On my PB run, I was plus 22 at some point, so that's all we gotta save. And yeah, I also lost a bunch of time on Blighttown Skip because I had to do full control quit out because I messed up meme rolls. Extremely warped. I suppose, yeah. And there's a lot of misinformation on TV in the US from what I've seen. Like, how is this even allowed to be on TV? I don't understand. Like, yes, freedom of speech, but motherfucker, when you have a guy on TV say, this is just as deadly as regular flu, and COVID, it's regular. It's COVID-19. There's been 18 in other of them. Like, what? How can you let that go on TV, man? How do you not put that man in jail for literally just spreading false information? Here under the emergency law, the spread of misinformation, you can even get 10 years in jail, dude. 10 years. I think even now my bosses just feel irritated. Damn. That's so fucked up. Welcome back, Ike. Well, we haven't had anything. How much is RNG? Well, it's 1 in 4 for a sword, and I think it's like 8% for a shield. I mean, that as well. Like, how? Oh my god. Like, don't get me wrong. If you're a Trump supporter in chat, like, I don't care. I'm not American. I'm not a supporter of anybody. I'm not a supporter of Republicans or Dems. I don't give a fuck.
Regretted.
But you gotta admit that it's fucking ridiculous when your president, when he has these emergency meetings, emergency press conferences, where he's telling people crucial information, and what he cares about is ratings. Oh my god, so many people are watching it. Well, no shit, because they don't want to die. Oh my god. How can you talk about your ratings being as high as football? What are you, like, how? What? How is this even real life? How do you call coronavirus a democratic fucking hoax by the Dems in February, even early March? And now when asked about it, you don't even answer. Like, motherfucker, dude. I just, like, that shit, I just can't get over. I just don't understand how this is possible, how this is the world that we live in right now. Well, I do give a fuck because I'm intrigued by politics in general. But I don't give a fuck because I am not a voter in America. So I'm not siding with anybody. But if you are gonna defend Trump on like these claims, then you're just brainwashed. They're just fucked in the head. Because even as a Trump supporter, you have to, like, see the faults. You cannot just follow him like he was fucking Stalin, dude. A fucking cult leader. Like, you have to fucking be critical towards your leaders. I voted the guy who's leading the government here. But I'm still critical. I still see this is wrong. He's fucking this up. This is good. Opposition has a point. Like, Americans, get your shit together, man. How much time can be saved by getting good RNG? Well, clearly you can get 102.52 if you get perfect RNG and play perfectly. There's just time saves on where? Fucking 1257 Iron Golem Sum of Best. That's insane, bro. Iron Golem time is okay. ONS time is okay. Stray Demon is bad. Priscilla was bad. I don't remember Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn was good, wasn't it? I think that was the Gwendolyn where I just had to roll off the elevator, so there's only like 2 seconds there, but I might be wrong. But the whole part, Sif was bad. Moonlight Butterfly was bad, I think. Just there's a lot of time before the DLC that we can save. And then the DLC was good. The only time save really in the DLC is on Calamite. And then if I just play better late game, easy 103. He's just playing you, bro. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I just... Such a meme, innit? I'll be perpetually drunk. I would also be drunk if I watched the whole conferences. Like, yeah, you just throw a fucking press conference about Corona. That's 2.5 hours long. Are you fucking, like, are you serious? Absolutely no power over it? Yeah, I must feel horrible right now. Even as as a non-partisan, it's just must be so bad. It's not surprising if you know who Donald Trump is for the past 30 years. Well, I've known who he is, but obviously not as closely. Like, he's just a fucking idiot.
Regretted.
Can order booze online? That's a good point. Probably can. I'm so sorry. No, Madness was a gold. Gotta have videos praising you, yeah. Oh my god, just played a video or a press conference, like, let's go. We just banned the foreigners, yeah. Announces it on Twitter. What a fucking... Oh my god, what a mad age we're living in. And more decisions are done instead of the Oval Office on Twitter. As many views as a real streamer. Tremendous, yeah. Such numbers you've not seen before. It's like the video that Regal sent me with him going from insanely low to insanely high numbers. So funny. Yes, numbers you wouldn't believe are possible.
Thank you kindly.
Sub 1 hour? Yeah, sub 1 hour. Done with this game, probably. For good. Very sad, yeah. Also, I saw on Twitter that I don't know, he fucking replaced the sensor in Quick and Crash in the Quick and Crash arcades. Could you open the door, motherfucker? Yes, hit me again. Thank you. And it like increased the size of where it like accepts it for by like 20% or something. Like, what the fuck? Actually cheating. If you don't know what Quick and Crash is, it's the Namco arcade where you have the like you have the targets and you have the gun and you shoot the targets, and then there's the cup at the end and you shoot the cup. That was my bad, like, I didn't get close enough to the door, so I got hit, and I got hit again, and then didn't roll that, because I thought I would get around him, but yeah. It's whatever. Hello, Zero. Which course? There's plenty of them. How are you doing, mates? How is it going? Strong attack. Hold B to dash you. Okay, I will try. I should just go and watch some Abroad in Japan videos. Haven't watched anything in a while. It's just gonna make me happy again. I told you, Vic. It's just gonna make your lurk a lot easier. Welcome back. We're gonna be ending soon, Zero, though. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you joining us. I've been pretty okay. Runs have been really shit, but today I didn't have anything to do for school, so it was calm. And Monday, when it comes to schooling, went well, so it was a lot of work, but it was fine. I don't have too much school stuff left to do. I have one essay that I have to write, and then I have a class tomorrow at 11, but that's it. No, honestly, today you literally missed nothing, so
Regrettably.
you're not late. At all. You got a PB, Pepper Hands, dude. I tried. Sorry that I failed this time. It's like when I was watching Tippy on Tuesday. Like, what are you doing? Well, how's it going? I'm like, yeah, alright. I'm in a Zoom class. Oh man. Fucking Zoom classes, dude. It was nice that the class got cancelled yesterday at 2. So that was pretty chill, but I need the recording from last week's class because I fucking forgot about it. But he records every class, so I messaged him, I was sending him email like, hey, could I... where are these recordings, where and when are they gonna be available so I can watch them back? Because I missed the last week's class, so now that this week is cancelled, I can at least catch up and be up to date for the next week, and I haven't gotten a reply. Fucking fantastic, can't wait for him to reply on like Tuesday morning or some shit. Just record them in OBS and go back to sleep. I can't do that tomorrow. I could do it on Tuesday, but I can't do that tomorrow because you actually have to speak to the teacher. Then again, I could just like join in. And then say, sorry, I don't have a mic today, and bye. Be like, I'm present, but I can't speak.
Thank you kindly.
Then just... I mean, the other day, when I was in that class, I was just playing Diablo for half of it because it was so bad. It was so boring. It's horrible. Just people talking about their assignments in broken-ass English. Why am I still streaming? Just to suffer? The speedruns I've lost? The swords I've lost? My mic broke, yeah. Now, there's plenty of people who don't have a mic. I'm like, bro, do you not have a phone? Did you see exactly the same Facebook scenario of the protests in various states? No, I didn't see that. Doesn't surprise me if it's true, though. North. My phone mic's broken, too. Damn, unlucky. Well, then you can type in the chat. Sorry, my keyboard just broke. Don't even finish the sentence. Yeah, I caught corona, I can't speak. I just cough all the time. Dear Professor, I'm sorry. No one uses webcams either, dude. Like, what the fuck? Why do I have this fucking... RGB bed and everything? Can't even flex it. Can't flex my microphone quality either. Yeah. What about the keyboard on your phone? It's like cracked display, sorry. I can only accept calls on my phone. It's like when at my former uni, when I had the English class, and I had this video because I didn't have to go to the class, but I had some stuff to do. There was like a presentation they were doing, so we had to record a video. Those of us that were not going to the class because our English was too good. And it was like a 10-minute video, and I was talking. What the fuck was I talking about? I was talking about climate change, I think. But I don't remember the exact topic. It was something like more specific about climate change. So I recorded this video. I had to do it until that day, and it was like, you know, I was recording it like 3 in the morning or something. So I was super tired and everything. But it must have been pretty fucking surprising when all of a sudden you send in this video and you've got this good looking webcam, you've got a fucking professional microphone there on the table and everything. Must be so confusing. And the other videos were probably recorded on some notebook webcam or some shit. Streamers have an advantage, dude. In this online schooling day and age. Except motherfucking Zoom quality holding me back. Didn't spend $300 on this mic so that Zoom could fucking hold it back. Come on, man. Come on, Zoom. But at least my friend Sphere told me, I saw it in chat. he's a PhD student now, so he has a bachelor student under him, he's supervising, and the bachelor student suggested Discord for communication. Fucking Sphere. It's like, ah, very nice. And he probably was like sehr gut because he's German, but. As a speedrunner,
Thank you kindly.
I think that's a pretty good suggestion to receive. Alright, fuck it. That was a terrible attempt, but I'm done. Today was tragic. Okay, boomer. We started at 14-14. We did fucking 60 attempts, bro. 60 attempts. Fuck me. And we got 3 swords, 1 died, 2 hollow room, and then 2 died. So just stupid shit. Right at the start within the first hour. ONS, I couldn't really do anything there, and then the second one was, yeah, just unfortunate stray. It was really unfortunate because that run was decent as well. So check out my sick t-shirt that I got from Caddy. It's actually fucking awesome. I don't know how well you can see it on the camera, but it's got all the characters and shit. Super nice. You've got the cathedral, you got a bell, gargoyle, hellkite, a Logan. Super cool. I guess we're gonna rate Fool. I'm sure Fool at least has good speed. Unlike me. He's doing Dark Souls 3, he's a god at Dark Souls 3, even though he's nerastic now, but if you want to see some DS3 stuff, listen to some chill music, Fool is ya boy. So let's do that. Fool. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm sorry that the runs were just non-existent really, but you being here even through all of that means a lot to me, so thank you for that. If you want to see me do 70 more attempts tomorrow, don't forget to follow here so you can come back easier and see me do that. Poggies. But we're gonna get 103 soon. We're gonna get 103 soon, and when we do, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be nice to switch the categories and be done with all bosses after a while. Pretty much started. It's pretty much been a year that I've been running all bosses for, without like 2 months roughly. About 10 months. Anyway, I hope you guys stay safe, stay cool. I'll see you tomorrow. That's the wrong thing.